Comics. 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 Comics, comics, comics. Oh no. I don't know about you, but I am here. So, here's a challenging situation. Well, let me actually put up my thing. Cool, I think I got everything. Let the music stop. Start playing the thing. Nope. Right. Mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. Can you fucking share my screen? So, problem. There's a bunch of nudity in this comic. coming up. And I tried drawing some of it off stream. Basically, the pink pages are not safe for work. So we got 3 pages to draw that we haven't done yet. 3 pages I'm gonna have to do off stream, for real. Well, actually just 2, because the one on the bottom left is mostly done. I did that today. And then I think as far as work and doable during the stream, I can start adding tattoos to characters that I forgot to add tattoos to. Because I'm gonna have to do that eventually anyway. And I should have done it. So it's my fault for not having done it. And in the meantime, I'll be doing layouts for the future pages. Makes sense, I think. Oi. And then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming, I suppose. Everything's working except for me. Ha ha ha. P. I think the brightness is too high. Not for you though. You see no difference. Okay. That's all. That's all I got. That's all the bad news I wanted to share. But it does actually mean that I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Well, I mean, I might be only doing 1 stream per day, which will tide us over to the next week, working on 1 page per day, on stream and 1 off stream. I'm just gonna copy this, I think. Isn't this the same size? It is! Oh my god, I'm so bright. Oh, this isn't first panel. This is panel borderless. I'll even go ahead and do panel borders for the other pages. A while over here. To ease us into today's stream, even though I was actually drawing before I logged on. Well, that's actually not 100% true. I was playing a Suica clone before I logged on. This page is kind of dense, huh? Especially for a page that... For a page that has a bunch of silent panels. 2, in fact. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Well, there's something that we can definitely spend some time on once the time comes. I have a proposition by the writer regarding this page, which is to add an extra small panel over the last panel, over the last large panel. And it is unfortunate that he's suggesting adding one into an already pretty dense page. But I'll try to do it. And I can't move it somewhere else. And I can't move anything happening on this page anywhere else either. There's a bunch of dialogue. And I like to keep my scenes contained to full pages or spreads instead of just mixing settings and time frames randomly based on space constraints. Might not be need for a panel here because I'm not going to do anything here. I don't remember what time of day there is during this. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, I gotta draw. I ended yesterday's stream on this. And I think I could start the stream by shading it, but I don't feel like starting the stream on shading. I feel like, whoa, actually just drawing would be better. So I prefer to do it that way. I really have no idea. Day, okay, day. So I guess it was late morning. The same as one of the other pages that I already did. I'm so... Actually, I wouldn't even say I'm eepy, but I'm definitely a yawny boy. Boop. Don't know what the deal with that is. So what do we got? I want to draw them. Actually, I started explaining how I'm gonna draw them, and I just realized that this could have probably been a more inventive, exciting battle, huh? Well, too late. Too late, baby. I'm not gonna actually draw the ceiling. I am gonna draw the lamps, but I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the ceiling actually. Menus, tissues. Oh yeah, the ketchups, the mustards, the salts and peppers. Just merge, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I know, I don't know why I'm committing to this composition when I'm not even sure what they're doing, because they're definitely not doing this in the panel. Oh no, oh no. Comics though, am I right? I don't know. A breakfast. I mean, worst case scenario, I just don't keep this. I might as well fucking get rid of this. Get the blue. And they could just be here. Like this. Way further. You think she went here with the other guy? With the DJX? Or were they never dating? They only fucking at the club? So they're eating. I might need to move this out of the way for the time being. Good and best. So it's still at an angle, but it's not. It doesn't look like the original sketch that I had for this, which was comical on purpose. Very funny. I will let you know. Hilarious. She's opening her mouth. I don't know. Summon. Going in. Man, I hate eating. There you go. That's better. Up. Maybe a little higher. Even though it's probably still, the horizon's probably still like super low like this. Lower than their eye level, basically. Eating at a diner. Okay, right hand on this. That makes no sense. I can flip them. I mean, I could flip the whole panel. It doesn't matter. I might do that. I might do a little cheaterino. Whoop. And just flip it. Just flip it. I don't care. Do you care? You shouldn't care. It's not worth caring about. Knife. What is that, fucking dumpling? Alright. I feel like this looks good. Would there be a person here? Wouldn't she be lower? I think this is the kitchen window. And then what? Here's the ceiling. And if this is the horizon, ho ho. Where do we put, I mean, I guess I would put the vanishing point somewhere over here-ish. Do I even need to draw this? I don't know, I guess I'm drawing it already, aren't I? Ha ha ha. Hi, doggy. I could also... I mean, I could do many things, couldn't I? Guess I gotta make this smaller. Give it this, give it this, give it this, give it this. Erasing this. Erasing this. Just draw the fucking characters. Let's move on, chop, chop. Fuck. I might give her jacket back. Seeing as we're outside now, and we're not fucking anymore. We're not outside, we're inside, but in public. I don't know why I blacked out parts of the thing. Not a big deal though. Actually, I want to use the thicker brush now. Thicker brush, but with a lighter touch. So light. Well, now I'm pushing it because I want to make a larger mark, but generally for lines. Oh, this is something. Sheen, ear, beardings, or scalp should definitely be over here-ish. Yeah, it feels good to actually use a wider brush. I don't know why I'm going back and forth on which brush size I prefer. But yesterday, whoa, and today, I mean, the eraser could be smaller. But yesterday and today, it's definitely thicker. Her hand is definitely a little too big, maybe. You still wearing your sweater? He's still wearing his sweater, I think. And he's like leaned forward so that he reasonably fits into the composition. This mouth can be full, right? A little stylized. It's a teeny panel. You don't want to draw that many details. So stylization helps with keeping it's readable. Look how small it is. Look how small that is. I think it makes perfect sense. No. A cup over here. And then I say that I want to start building the environment. And so the sailing. Just gonna fill that kitchen window with basically black. It's a little darker than the restaurant. gonna have some strategically placed appliances that help bring out the utensils the characters are using. But other than that, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, so that is the ceiling. And then I'm gonna have to go in and add the 2 rows of lamps. Oh boy, how I hate lamps. I fucked this one up. So there's like some fucking signage here, I guess. Merging these. Hell yeah. Getting rid of anything? Maybe I should. I'm definitely gonna draw the lamps in a new layer. Where's the center? I mean, let's put one over here. And then build all the other ones off of this one. It's probably dark again, just like it was in the previous scene that took place in this environment, because they are visiting it during the same time of day after their night shift. So lights inside on, lights outside also on, but dimmer. I mean, I feel like I did things a little differently for the bar, but guess what? I don't care. I don't care. I feel like I can be only somewhat precise and be fine. And now I erase these lines. Here this. Erase these lines, erase these lines, erase these lines. And move the fuck on. Panel 2. Whoa, no. Panel 2. 2, is it? Bam, bam. Oh wow, it is a comic about boxing. We almost forgot. We will forget again, though. Weird. It's probably fine. Biceps. I feel like it's kind of getting thicker. I don't know. to draw the boxing gloves. I feel like I drew them way bigger than usual. I don't know. I don't have any like simple guides on what the proportions of boxing gloves should be. Yeah, no. Four more hours. Let's see how much fun we can have in 4 more hours. Wow. I haven't drawn people boxing in so long. I gotta find references for, well, not find, look at them in my, what? Oh, here. In my ref folders. Draw, no, not draw, look. Box references, people. Oh, muscles, bodies. Okay. So this isn't as large. Not all the photos that I'm looking at anyway. But it is that height. Well, I mean, it depends, but whatever. Right. For the... Oh no. For the cast shadow under the chin, I do have to pick the thinner line. Because it stays a little more universal in general. And then I like to use a way thicker line weight for objects or people who are in the foreground. It is real. I feel like there's projects that I could be working on that I could be getting paid after I'm done with this. But it is a legitimate question whether I should be working on those projects and, barely making enough money, or just get a day job in retail or whatever else and do whatever the fuck this is on the side. I genuinely think that this sweater, it's a pain though. You probably need to deal with humans, which I was trying to avoid. But it might just be time to just give in. Nice. Not even an hour in, we already got 2 panels. That's the fucking comic making I like. I mean, it's a big page. It has 7 panels. And it's still gonna have a bunch of shit. But it's progress. You know what I mean? I don't even feel like it's worth flipping this page yet. There's gonna come time when I will have to, just to make sure that I didn't completely fuck something up. Is a fine merge P3. Tumblr hates me for some reason. I shared a Czech joke and tagged it to Tumblr, and yet nobody reposted it. Even though my previous joke post was kind of doing numbers. Wait, I have that code. Did I save it? Publishing. I did. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm such a pro, bro. Oh my god. Again, I'm gonna... barely draw any detail, especially for scenes where, you know, the expression doesn't really matter. It's more of a montage. You can keep a distance. and keep the line weight fairly thick. She's a little taller. Right, so do you get a day job and work on your personal stuff? Or do you keep drawing? Do you keep drawing comics for less than ideal reward that leaves you unable to pay rent? Which is better for your creativity? That is where my crossroads are at. Problem is, like, I mean, if you already have a day job, and you already have some sort of career, it must be easy. You just keep doing your job, keep that safety net, wait until you are so fed up with it, and wait until you've built enough of an audience that you can just say, fuck it, one day I'm gonna start a business. And you're gonna be going to cons, and you're gonna be selling stickers, and you're gonna be sending out posters and calendars, and you're gonna be so happy that you don't have to deal with bullshit job, bullshit boss, and whatever. But as someone who never had a bullshit job, but also I don't have a massive audience, and nobody to sell stickers or posters or merchandising of any sort too. I'm thinking maybe having a shit job and an awful boss is better than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, this hand needs to change, by the way. Easy. Easy. It's a cute little goth coat, I think. Goth coat. I found that on the internet. It doesn't have pockets. That's the only potential downside. Whoa. Potential downside too. But then again, I'm not buying it. I'm just drawing it. So I can pull whatever the fuck I want kind of shit out of my ass and just draw a random pocket on it if I so wish to. I love how incompatible they look. That's an amazing couple. Man, I really don't know why I was so dissatisfied with this brush. I mean, I guess there were moments where it was too thick, but right now I'm just happy that it's not too thin, because that's an issue that I was struggling with. Okay, her hand goes over. Her hand only goes over because it's easier to draw, I think. But let's Let's check if that's actually true first. His fingers would go over, and her thumb goes here, and his thumb goes here, and her fingers go over. She could be wearing gloves, honestly, but I don't want to like make her look like the front woman of Evanescence or something. Nothing against Emily. It's just that she should just look like a random club manager with certain aesthetic tastes. Right, so that's his hand then. Again, yes, true. I don't remember how his jacket looks. I don't care. I mean, I have certain design elements committed to memory regarding this jacket, but not all the details. Oh, his thumb would probably be somewhere over here. Haven't held a girl's hand in a while, so don't remember. Don't remember where fingers go. Comics. But I have been outside and I did have my hands in a pocket. So that is at least something I'm more familiar with currently. Oops. I'm gonna make him look at her. I don't know, I mean, there are some other things about this picture that I'm not currently super sold on. Pant. Does he not have his fucking sports bag right now? Is that in the script? What do you think? Doesn't say. If it said where they're going and where they're going from, I could have surmised a little better. But like this, I'm just gonna assume it's both of theirs day off. Maybe I hate this. Might have been what I hated. I'm gonna put it on like this. And this, and then his face turned towards her. A little bit of zoom, but not too much. They are talking. I have to sketch up. You know what? Maybe I don't even give him a hat. I'm gonna keep the hat. Keep the hat. Keep the hat for now. Can always take off his hat later. That way it's consistent with the winter scenes. I have to erase this line over here so that I can go in. Oh fuck. I just talked about a fucking hat. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I should focus on drawing the face first. I didn't make my brush thinner, I only made my eraser thinner. Okay, there's a difference. I'm not chickening out on using thicker lines to help me simplify. Okay, this is fine, I think. I'm gonna maybe squish a little. Maybe I squished too much. Okay. Sick. Now I had an idea that I'm gonna actually merg. They look good. They look fine. They look fine. Maybe he's way too small. I don't know. She looks smaller but taller, and he looks, I don't know, whatever. Moving on. Can't keep fucking redrawing fucking everything. What's up with this? Okay, I guess the fucking horizon line is like here. I don't know what this guy is doing. Like, how short are you? So if he is there and his shoulders are in his shoulders height, and we go from there. Maybe I should be shading him darker than the foreground, darker than what the foreground is probably gonna be overall. Shoe. Ass. Thing. Bag. Oh, I love that that bag is gonna cover that car. I don't want to draw cars ever. Scared. Terrified. Frightened. Never drew a car that looked good. Never, ever. Like, I've drawn many things. You know what I mean? I've drawn so much shit. And if I've drawn something multiple times, at least one of the times it was fine. But cars are a different beast. Cars never look good when I attempt to draw them. I don't know why. They are my kryptonite. Something about cars. If I look up a random manga, I wonder how they deal with car windows. I feel like I already messed it up. Probably. If they black them out or they keep them white. Because, like I said multiple times lately, I'm gonna start keeping building windows just white. Because that's what I guess Otomo does. So if it's good enough for Otomo, it's good enough for me. And it's strange because I never used to do that. I thought the standard is to black them out, actually. Especially when they're in position to reflect something, potentially. Unnecessary. Right, I wanted to say that this building is not going to be there. That I'm just going to draw the church that's in behind. Wow, that was a good line. Holy shit. That felt good. That felt fucking good to draw. That color in the background's too low, I think. kind of weirdly low or small. Either way, fucking I don't want to deal with it. I'm just gonna do a I might start blacking out the roads though, wherever possible. Wherever, whenever. What's going on? Just want to draw a dude or two in the back. You know, I'm gonna do, I guess, something like this. Because I don't want it, because when I don't do that, these lines are like way too thick and way too different from everything else I've drawn. So if I make it look more intentional by introducing larger masses of black, it's gonna look a little better, hopefully. Doesn't make sense to draw these thick shadows in when I don't intend to darken the windows like I used to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right now it's pretty useful to do it this way. Okay, whatever. I don't know how window work or look or be or do. Do I look like Satya Nadella? Although arguably Microsoft also doesn't know how window do. So we're all in this together. Pretty satisfied with this. Yeah, I don't want to be... I mean, I could have. I suppose I could have. And I suppose I still will straighten some of these lines. It's just that I've been feeling like it's one of the things that is actually slowing me down. Being too precise. Because I never have been, right? I never have been. And also... there's limits to how precise I'm willing to be. And also, page small, picture small. Not everything needs to be fucking rulered out. IMO. But that's just the opinion of an artist slowly feeling the deadlines what do you call it? Pile up and becoming unfeasible and wanting to be fucking done with this project and get paid. So the opinion of the customer or the publisher might be a little different. I mean, I might actually do a little bit of this. And I don't know what this is. And how I expected this to make any sense. So potentially last row of windows. And then I need to draw the Jorge in the background. I feel like at this size of picture, you can actually get away with drawing a few less detail, or rather, you can get away with being imprecise by adding more texture. What that literally means, I'm gonna have to take a closer look at and try to figure out how to build a nice window without it being drawn with a ruler or with a whatever this is. Straightening. Because I can't fucking wait for every line to fucking straighten up. And then like precisely place it. I mean, if anything, I should have been doing that for the sketching phase. And I guess I wasn't, I don't know. But it looks fine. It looks fine. IMO. IMO. It might be falling. I'm gonna check it out right now. Don't worry about it. It's actually, I mean, to me it seems fine. To me. Maybe the windows are a little too big, but whatever. Just one of these, you know. How many fucking layers this is gonna have? Okay. It is crucial when you're drawing an environment that you don't accidentally just draw prashina again. Because that happens. That happens. Now, how do you avoid that? Well, you just draw straighter. No, I'm just kidding. You gotta look up different references. You know what? Charge. Dobrý večer. Ratmane, já jsem neinkoval nic na papír asi 3 roky. Takže to se mi nemůže stát. Bad news je tohle. Bad news je, že tohle jsou všechny zbývající stránky k nakreslení, nebo ty, co evidentně nejsou jako nastínovaný. Prostě zbývá nakreslit kolik? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 až 6 stran. 5 až 6 stran. Z toho 3 jsou NSFV, takže nemůžu streamovat. Takže musím dělat off stream, nebo budu zase v žaláři. Nebo potenciálně Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Preston Bezos mi osobně přijde vypojit elektřinu a internet. A to se mi nehodí. To je všechno. To jsou všechny bad news. Ale jinak v pohodě. Já si kofolu pravidelně dávám ideálně točenou, pokud dojdu ven, případně lahvavou o Vánocích. Takže letos, nebo respektive minulý rok, jsem kofolu měl, ale nehrozilo u toho, že bych do ní smočil ať už štětec nebo brk. To je všechno. Fajn. Merg. Já jsem chtěl dát nějaký lampy, ale možná jsem líný. Já jsem asi líný. Haha, fuck it. Anyway. Ty růžové stránky, těmi jsem si, no jakoby vlastně jsou, no. Kreslím pomalu. Ale tady ta mě zabanovala. Předminulé, nebo já nevím kdy. A v sobotu. V sobotu jsem přišel zpátku. A v neděli už jsem nekreslil. Takže to jsem upozadnil. Tady to jsem kreslil dneska mimo stream. Tam se mrdá. To jsem měl z toho je, z tady té stránky je ten storíčkovej tady ten záběr. Takže jsem musel nakreslit holej zadek. Dneska mimo stream. A dále nespadlo všechno. Mělo by to být spadlé. No a dál potom ty poslední 2 stránky hold, tam jsou takový naháči trošku, no. Takže se tomu snažím vyvarovat a kreslím jenom lidi, kteří neohrožují terms of service streamovací platformy Jeffreyho Prestona Bezose. Nicméně, Ratmane, já jsem nezačal streamovat jakože od první stránky komiksu. Já jsem začal streamovat, já nevím ani kterou. Když se podíváme, kdybychom se podívali na můj YouTube, kam nahrávám ty záznamy, tak se tam jistě dovtípíme, kde jsem vůbec začal kreslit. Ale je fakt, že jsem se vlastně flákal i během toho a pak třeba byly i Vánoce a to jsem fakt týden prostě nenakreslil nic. Respektive to, co jsem kreslil, nebyl ten komiks. To byly prostě dámy ve svetru. A to nikoho nezajímá. Nebo mého publishera to nezajímá. To mi nikdo neproplatí. No ale jinak jakoby, já jsem teďko totiž viděl tohle video. Karle Adlard Watson. Já najdu ten timestamp asi. Ano, výborně. Believe it or not. Ne, žádný save. Mohl bych si to savenout. Share. Start at 4.37. Copy. Charlie Adlard. Kreslí Walking Dead. Sama sežeská dáma ve svetru. Charlie Adlard kreslí Walking Dead a tady Lavakomu říká, že za 2 týdny nakreslí 24 stran, tak jsem si řekl, jednak jsem si řekl, že ho nenávidím, pak jsem si řekl, že to má hnusný, pak jsem si řekl ještě nějaký další jakoby koupium urážky a pak jsem si řekl, že zkusím taky kreslit rychleji. Nebo zkusím identifikovat co mi tak brání v tom kreslit rychleji. A vlastně, když se podíváme na ty streamy, tak je vlastně z nich zřejmý, že ačkoliv jsem třeba streamoval každý den, že jsem tím pádem produkoval komiksové stránky každý den, tak z toho vyplývá, že jsem každý den pracoval řekněme 6 hodin jenom, což byla taková jakoby průměrná dílka streamu. A to mi najednou přišlo trapný, jakože bych měl pracovat mnohem víc. A tak o to se teď snažím. Pracovat víc. A asi nenakreslím v průměru 3 stránky za den, jako tady pan Charlie Adlard. Ale přiblížím se tomu. Nevím, je to Charlie Adlard. Já jsem to nikdy nečetl. Mě to nezajímá, ale viděl jsem tady to video a věřím mu. Ono to není úplně krásný. Jo, ono jakoby hlavně jedna z věcí, kterou jsem zjistil o americkém průmyslu, ještě z různých dalších rozhovorů, je, že aby si byl takoby úspěšný a vydávaný, tak jedna věc je jako nějaký innate skill a tak, ale hlavně je to prostě grind spojený s tím, že víš, kde ubrat, aby si stíhal. To, aby si stíhal, je skoro důležitější, než jestli umíš kreslit. Takže já jsem si samozřejmě jako po tady tom videu taky stáhl nějaký díl Walking dědů. A nelíbilo se mi nic, co jsem tam viděl. Nepřišel mi tam jako jediný zajímavý panel. Ale ten produkt se neptá na to, jestli to vypadá hezky. Ten produkt se doslova ptá na to, jestli fanoušci Roberta Kirkmana budou mít prostě za měsíc na stánku nový díl komiksu od Roberta Kirkmana. A to je jakoby tak důležitý udržet, tak extrémně důležitý jako udržet pro Image a pro Skybound, pro jeho značku, že jakoby chápu, že to má prostě nějaký limity. Není to úplně jako s Honen Jump, protože to prostě kreslí sám. Prostě to kreslí, že jo, sám. Od skici po prostě všechno, kromě barviček, které jsou taky hnusný, to dělá sám. A obálku taky nedělá on, co jsem si všiml, možná dělá čas od času nějakou, když mu na to zbude čas. Ale on taky jako během toho jakože měsíce, co má na ten sešit komiksu, díky tomu, že to nakreslí za 2 týdny, to taky říká v tom rozhovoru pro Vacom, kreslí i jiný komiksy. Něco jakože svoje passion projecty a takový jakoby prostě vedlejšáky. Ale je jasný, že ty Walking dědové mu prostě platí ten dům, ve kterém je točený ten rozhovor a tak. A asi si ho jako nikdo nebude pamatovat jako skvělýho ikonického kreslíře, který ovlivnil spoustu výtvarníků po něm. Možná si nikdo nebude ani pamatovat jeho jméno, ale bude za sebou mít takovouhle prostě gigantickou práci. Protože prostě ten komiks je fenomén a je to jeden z mála komiksů, který se reálně prostě pořád prodávají. Což samo o sobě je takový malý zázrak. Takže vlastně jsem chtěl ještě k tomu jako říct, že to, jakým způsobem se vydávají komiksy u nás, je hrozná pohodička. To si prostě jako kreslíš 1 stránku za týden, že pak jako ke konci třeba přidáš. Nikdo ti za to nikdy nedá moc peněz, ale ty se živíš stejně něčem jiným, pokud nejseš já. Takže ať je to jedno. Nebo ti to jako není úplně jedno, ale nic s tím nenaděláš. No a v určitou dobu, já nevím, kolem 40, 50 přestaneš komiksy dělat. A věnuješ se prostě svý opravdový kariéře nebo rodině nebo tak. A je to prostě taková jakoby zábavná epizodka z části tvýho života. Místo toho, aby si prostě musel fakt jako grindovat a jezdit na kony a kreslit komisiony a pitchovat neustále nějaký nový projekty, protože když nejseš vidět, tak seš mrtvej. A i tak vlastně ty jejich honoráře tam zejména když pracuješ pro Image, respektive když ti Image vydává komiks, nejsou úžasný, protože třeba Image vysloveně ti dává jenom peníze z prodejů, takže když se tvůj komiks neprodá, tak si prostě jako jenom zahučel po 6měsíční práci a máš mu. Můžeš doufat, že další projekt bude úspěšnější. Ale obyčejně se jako asi něco prodá, oni asi netisknou něco, co by bylo úplně k ničemu, ale není to prostě není to taky tak slavný. Pokud nepracuješ asi jako na zakázky pro Marvel nebo DC, který nějaký normální page rate dají, takže jsi prostě placený za stránku a ne z prodejů. Ale zase, že tě nevlastníš nic z toho, co si právě nakreslil. Už taky není huge. Já si nepamatuju, nebo já to rozhodně nikdy nečet. Savage Sword of Conan. Zkusím si to najít někdy. Já teď nic nečtu. Zapíšu si to. Fakt, zapomněl, že jsem ve stejné vrstvě. Jsem hlubec. Já hrát nestíhám. Nebo před streamem jsem hrál na svém malém handheldu kopii hru Suika pro Pico 8. Takže tady verze se jmenuje Marble Merger. Takže to jsem si pěkně pogamil. Ale jinak si tak jako spíš zoufám. Já jsem říkal, že jsem o tebe dlouho nic neviděl, no. Já jsi říkal, že pro někoho furt něco kreslíš. Že tě to, že tě furt někdo uhání, že je nemůžeš, že se nedají nechat odbít, že to přemýšlím. Nahaž to na Imgur. A pak mi pošli DM, nebo musíš nějak zamaskovat odkaz. A já se na to podívám po streamu, protože se na to. Nebo až půjdu na záchod, se na to třeba podívám, nebo až si budu dělat čaj. Nebo na DM Discordem vlastně, to je pravda. Tam tě pak můžu i rovnou odpovědět, to vlastně dává smysl. Já jsem úplně zapomněl, kde jsme spojení. Hopsa hejsa. Moving on. Já mám tady v pozadí nakreslenýho nějakého chlapce, který skáče s ním, ale asi se na něj vyseru. Neboť není důležitý. Leda by to po mně Ondřej vysloveně vyžadoval. Spocený tohle skáče přes švihadlo. Takže druhý jouda za něm je irelevantní. A navíc kurví kompozici. A není pořádně kvůli tomu vidět, jak se Tolia potí. Musíme se schovat skurvenou skýcu, ano. Nevím, proč jsem se snažil být takovej tryhard a kreslit tam nějakýho týpka do pozadí. Ještě tam musím napsat švih. Better. Panel 666. Co je v panelu 6? Jo. Well, it's been 2 hours. This is cute. Prostě Ratmane, my máme stejnýho, jakoby, nebo já tady nic nevydělávám, ale my máme v tuhle chvíli jakoby stejnýho ultimátního nadřízenýho, ne? Nebo ty si pořád pracuješ ve skladech Amazonu? Nebo jsou to jiný sklady, kde máš směnu? Možná už si ho tam vtipkoval. Hi, Lisa. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Ale teď jsi pořád v nějakém skladu a je to teda jiný sklad, jo? A je to jako lepší sklad než amazonský sklad. Z nějakého důvodu. Já jsem byl vždycky překvapený, že tady Amazon vůbec nějaký sklady má, protože jsem si z Amazonu doslova nikdy asi nic nekoupil. Well, Lisa, I managed to draw some not safe for Twitch pages, panels off stream today. So now I'm drawing the rest. Now I'm drawing the pages that Jeff Bezos allows me to broadcast. Well, I didn't get it 100% done. I did draw a bunch, and then I've still got I've got a bit of the page that I was working on left to do, and then I also got a few more pages that I know would get flagged, so I might as well preempt that suspension by hiding it away from you. Look at it. The pink pages are not for your eyes. You could get traumatized, according to Twitch. So I hope you appreciate that. Yep. Can't know what a man's bare ass looks like. I don't know about this guy. Should I give him short pants like he wears everywhere? This is, oh my god, this is weird. I don't know why I drew it like this. This is like grappler character design from hell. It's messed up. Okay, this is blacked out anyway. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I don't know how to draw. You know what would help me draw faster, bro? If I actually fucking knew what humans looked like. That would be... That's the cheat code I think I'm looking for. He doesn't know that this fucking... You know what, fuck it. I'm not fixing shit. I'm moving on. I don't know what fucking shoes I'm drawing. I'm drawing fucking some weird bulbous Lupin / fucking Cowboy Bebop ass shoes, except a little glossier. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know why I'm fucking doing this. Now black it out. Another set of pretty fast artists that I know I could be emulating is the Sean Phillips and Jacob Phillips duo. They're not really a duo. They both have their own projects, but seems like Jacob inherited Sean's work ethic, so he's also pretty fast. Those guys just draw fast, and it's also unfair. And their art, well, especially Sean Phillips's, is actually better than Charlie Adlord's. And is actually inspirational, and is actually going to be hugely influential for artists to come. Fixing a mistake is a good way to learn. Sometimes it takes a couple redraws. Some pictures are harder to fix than others, or some mistakes are harder to fix than others. But if you don't do studies, then it's the only training you actually get. Shit, I wanted to put like people in the foreground so that it doesn't look that I mean, I wonder if the composition's gonna be weaker if I do though. What the fuck? Okay, she needs to be here, I guess. Už vidím, že mi asi chodí DMka. Ale nečtu je. Maybe I just scale it down a little. I don't know. This entire thing can get, okay, afterwards. Just gonna shift it. Probably smoking or something. Okay, that's something resembling a fucking hand, I guess. Ratman, že je cool guy? Že si nepředkreslí obrázky? Nebo kdo je cool guy? Kdo je cookie cool guy? Já jsem cool guy? Jsem já cool guy? Jo, tak. Já nejsem cool guy, já jsem v tom, já jsem zapřažen. Tvojí DM bych si vždycky přečet. I v práci. Ale Ratman bude chtít asi nějaký fat back. Takže na něj si musím vyčlenit čas. Až se Cookie dokoukáš, až začneš třetí sérii Twin Peaks, tak se teprve dovíš, kdo je kanonicky cool guy. Ale nebudu to tady spoilovat a nikdo to nesmí spoilovat, protože to je skvělý moment. I think there used to be like a exposition style scene that had our main character calmly de-escalate a situation at the bar, which should have wooed the manager potentially, or just like show his competence and talents to the reader. And I wonder if it's still in the script, because it's not here. And if there ever was a place to put it, I would expect it would be here at the beginning of his new place of work. So that's weird. Maybe I skipped it by accident. Maybe I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, people have massive fucking shoes with massive tongues sticking out. That for some reason is a classic sign of style. There you go. Wow. So dapper. That's stupid. Guy might look a little larger, even though he's hunched over. It's fine. Huge, huge, huge. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking slightly squish his face. That's all I need. And merge and what's going on? Oh, wait, I already flipped it. Wait. picture. Okay, now I actually do have to switch to thinner line though, because the sign is, well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but the sign is, oh wow, that's actually way too thin. Did I brush it maybe? Weird. Oh, whoops. That's bad. My hand is very shaky unless I do a very quick line. So it's either imprecise or shaky. Well, I mean, it's not going to be precise even when I shake, is it? So it's either imprecise or imprecise and shaky. But I already mentioned today that I think it doesn't matter when the printed page is like this tiny. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. When I was a kid, I never did a lot of these exercises meant to improve your steadiness and handiwork, I suppose. And now it's coming back to bite me. Help. 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 I also don't know what to do when the sign is lit. What does that mean for the shadows? Also, what does that mean for the light coming in from the inside? I think I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna see what I need to do with it once I really have to deal with it. But right now I have to deal with something else. Please stay. Please stay. I'm back. Now I'm back. Okay, everything still works. Is it funny, Lise? Is it really fun? I'm not sure it's funny. I actually should change it to say something more vague. Because it might also be against terms of service. Might also be against terms of service and might leave me in danger of getting nuked from orbit by Jeffrey Preston Bezos. It's gonna be a guy. But what else do I put there? Possibly saving the world. Possibly robbing a bank. That's probably also against TOS. I don't even know. I don't even know what is appropriate for Twitch. Actually, what am I doing here? Maybe I shouldn't be bothering with the hair until I mean, realistically, a guy like that would have a hat, but I don't want to go like too a specific kind of leather hat, but I don't want to go too cliche. That shoulder definitely needs to go higher in this angle. That might give us some extra real estate there. It's something. Not this time, I guess. Wouldn't it be stopped here somewhere? And then like you would have maybe like a something like that. I like that. Fine with it. It looks kind of thin, but you gotta start somewhere. I drew 2 characters. I wonder how far we'll get tonight. I still got good 2 hours in me. I think this panel is gonna be inked in about 40 minutes. Judging from how much is left and how much stuff there is to do. And then I will shade it, and then I have to shade yesterday's. Shade yesterday's page I did on stream because I didn't shade it. I quit before I got there, but I didn't want to start the stream on shading. So I'll definitely do that for these two pages. And then who knows? Well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like all of these characters are addressed a little differently. So, is that a problem? I'm not even sure. I don't know. Ow. I mean, most opportunities I had to go to a club was for like a prom after party, right? And so far this is giving kind of that vibe. What am I doing here? I'm trying to have her hold somebody's hand. But like how? I mean, I can do this, obviously. I mean, I can obviously do this. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's not gonna be correct though, possibly. So I'm trying to figure out if there is a correct way to Goo. I mean, it's a hand in a hand, so I guess that technically is what I was trying to draw. Oh, wait. She has a drink. Well, I say a drink, but probably a bottle would be the best. Straw. It's a bottle like. It's not the original bottle. It's an approximation. Do I use? Stupid. Can't even draw a goddamn bottle. What is this? Who did this? The fuck? I'm just gonna draw these two. And then shaderino time. Actually, I say these two, but there's at least three more people to draw. And he has another bottle, no! Alright, shoulders up, elbows back. Oh no, his hair is dark. I think I'm gonna have to change his hair color. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we can just blend these characters together. This is a song or this is set? Songs. It's songs. Dík, mám tady notifikaci 9+. Mohl si chodit na nějaký, já jsem se nekoukal samozřejmě, co jsi mi poslal, ale mohl si taky 10 let chodit na nějaký kurzy něčeho. Kresby teda. Nebo jakoby. Třeba si chodil, já nevím, co tam je. Já se nechám překvapit. Co ti mi to všechno unread? Ale v postýlce se na to podívám. Jakoby je to možná druhá nejlepší, nevím, jestli je to druhá nejlepší možnost, ale možná pořád je prostě lepší být někým veden. Nebo jakoby, jestli chceš experimentálně zjišťovat, jak daleko je možné se prokreslit, aniž by ti k tomu někdo něco konstruktivně řekl, tak je to možná validní cesta. Já si nepamatuju, že bych někomu doporučoval pravítko. Protože rozhodně žádný sebou nenosím. Takže nevím, kde bych na to přišel. Nebo jako jsou určitě úkony, u kterých je to důležitý. Jsem měl takový spíš jako... Smáz, výborně. Better. Děkuji každopádně za nasdílení obrázku. Já se na ně rád podívám během noci nebo zítřka. Už budu něco exportovat, tak to bude nejlepší. Maybe it's time she also wore a leather jacket. I'm gonna give her a leather jacket. Congratulations. Wardrobe change. Whoa! I got you out of that stinky denim jacket. And now here comes leather. Woohoo! Seems appropriate for whatever the fuck everybody else is wearing, honestly. Congratulations, enjoy. There we go. I mean, whatever. What is a leather jacket if not just a denim jacket that is sometimes darker, sometimes brighter? Oh yeah, I also said that it was going to be shorter. dark side. Straight. Okay. Not necessarily. You know, everything's good in moderation. No, that's fake news. Try Moonlight. Moonlight also a cool concept. You know what? Fine. It's nice to see. It's good when, you know, you don't have to worry about tripping over like rocks and dead dogs. Yay, sunshine. Still not on board. Stretch. Good enough. I don't get it. Whatever. Poof. Okay, you know what? It's actually going to be quite tight. I'm going to finish drawing this maybe at 2 a.m. for me. CD. And then I'll be shading until like 3 a.m. what I'm suspecting. Hey, what's up, Necrovarius? I hope you're doing great. Me personally, the title is a little bit of a what do you call it? Clickbait? It's not clickbait, you know. I mean, I know people are not gonna randomly click on my drawing streams. I was just basically saying at the start of the stream that I'll be only able to draw 3 more pages on stream, and the ones that are pinked out are rather they contain some not safe for Twitch imagery. So I'm gonna have to do those off stream, and I don't really have a real plan for that yet, other than I'm just gonna draw them off stream and spend the streams drawing the few pages that I have left and shading them and everything. And then I also have to go back and add tattoos on people that I forgot to add tattoos on, and actually design those tattoos as well. But I feel like I'm gonna have to do that off stream anyway, because well, I mean, I could stream that. I could stream that, but it's going to be even more boring than actually just drawing comics. And then eventually we're gonna be back to doing layouts and sketches like this. Oh no, I think that's literally not safe for work, I guess. This, you know what I mean? This is what we did, I don't know when. December. I don't think you were here yet back then. But this is what I'm inking right now, and this is what I'm going to be inking tomorrow. And these blue line sketches is what I'm going to be drawing for the next part in the story, even though I only have an older version of the script for this part of the story. So I'm not going to be 100% sure that I'm going to be drawing something right. I'm going to have to ask the writer if he has any rewrites for that part. And as soon as I get the okay to just draw, I will draw. But yeah, nothing serious. I just don't know how to structure my work. I could, of course, obviously stream something else than comics. But honestly, streaming's been really helping me focus on the comic drawing, which I often have trouble locking in and just focusing and drawing. So I would prefer to draw as much as possible on stream for the comics and use that time on finishing pages specifically. I mean, ideally, I would have already been done with drawing these by now, but I'm not, because I'm slow. And honestly, the sketching and layout part, I was kind of dreading it taking super long, and it did take super long. But then I was like thinking that, you know, as long as I prepare the pages properly, then the inking is just gonna fly by, and it totally didn't. It totally just fucking took so long to do. And I'm not even done, right? I'm not even done, and I'm already behind my the schedule I kind of expected to have. So, yeah. Pace has been a little wonky. Oh yeah, this is how I designed this. That's cool. I forgot. Yeah. I'm very used to pencils taking a long time to do. I'm gonna have to actually go back and watch my VODs and see how much longer they actually take compared to the inking. And I know that I've been inking more meticulously than ever before, so obviously my perception of that part of the work has been skewed as well. So maybe I shouldn't have actually had any expectations before I go in. But I had my expectations because I was used to my processes taking a specific amount of time. And, you know, in my experience, inking was super fast. But maybe not digital inks. Maybe digital inks are as cursed as I kind of had the feeling they were. But one thing that I've decided is going to help me speed up my process is to not let every line I draw straighten out or curve super precisely, and just like, you know, wing it and be done with it and move on. Especially in like super tiny panels, or rather panels that are going to print somewhat small. And unless the reader's going to be stopping and staring and meticulously going over every detail, it's not going to be worth spending extra time on those pages. Oh my god. I mean, at least you did real work. That's a lot of snow. I haven't touched a shovel in, I think, decades. And the snow that we get here, which is, central Czechia, is nowhere near that intense. You were actually telling me about snow when you first tuned in, maybe, weren't you? That you live super high up north. Was that you? That was you, wasn't you? Oh my God. What's up, Tim? Yeah, like it. Yeah, right next to Canada. We had snow here last week, and it was, and she was wait, what the fuck? We had snow last week, and it was not that tall. And it was, I don't know, maybe 10 or 20 centimeters. And that's a huge event. But some winters we don't get almost any snow. So it was actually kind of nice. The comic's been going slow, Tim, and I regret that. I really wish I was going faster, because my page rate is low, so I am super dependent on producing pages fast, and when I'm not producing pages fast, I'm reaching into my savings in order to deliver these pages. And that's not how you're supposed to be as a professional. That is very unprofessional. Well, I wonder if you should maybe stretch necrovaries to make sure your muscles don't. Maybe you did all that. Just to make sure that your body doesn't hate you too much after all that extra exercise you did. The funny thing about drawing comics that you can't afford to be drawing is that when you wanna do another job that helps with the income, you can't. So recently I had to refuse a job that I had some other publisher offered to me, and it would have been a better page rate, but I can't do it. I have to keep drawing this comic and draw it as fast as possible. In order to maybe in the future have time for other better paid gigs. But the better paid gig that they're offering me right now, which is only for 20 pages, is gonna be gone by the time I have time. It's gonna be filled. Most likely they're gonna find the guy. Although there was a different gig from the same publisher that I had to refuse, and then eventually I found time, and they still didn't fill that role, or rather, they still didn't find an artist for that. So eventually I ended up doing the gig, but it was like a year later. Yeah, I can't imagine how it is when you're a musician. Oh my god, so many bottles. Yeah, it is. These bottles aren't even like reference bottles. These bottles aren't real bottles. These bottles aren't for any actual alcoholic or non-alcoholic beverages. These bottles are directly pulled out of my ass. And even fake bottles take too damn long to draw. Yeah, live shows are especially something that always seemed like one is super important for musicians, but is like super time intensive. For artists, I guess, for artists like me and for artists here, I guess going to cons isn't as crucial, but it would help if I did it. 100%. It would 100% help if I did it, but I really, really, really want to just sit here and draw and actually produce the things. So unless I'm specifically invited to a show, I'm not gonna go. Unless I'm actually there to present something or to promote something, I usually don't go, and I usually don't get invited, because why would you? But it would be nice if I actually got invited more, I suppose, because it's nice to meet people who are actually interested in what I'm doing. It's actually been nice streaming for y'all, because from time to time somebody comes in and says, "Wow, picture's pretty good," and I go, it's It's not the best, but thank you. Which is the most hype I can muster for my own pictures. Actually, I drew one pretty cool picture that I can hopefully show people in about a month or two. But maybe it's gonna grow old on me by then. But right now I'm hyped. Thanks, Tim. Very nice of you. I don't know what a fake person means, but yeah. I never visit artist alleys because I'm not good with admitting to people that I just don't have the money. And also I kind of don't want to own things. If I ever like have a stable home, you know, maybe I'll start and a job, I guess. I don't know. Income. I'll buy everything from everybody. But as it is, I'm quite worried. Also, you get a lot of things for free from artist friends. Or you exchange prints, and that's very cute. Okay, fuck yeah, this page is pretty much done. Time to shade this motherfucker. But first, let's go back in time to last night. And then I think I'm, oh wow, it's not even 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do with the rest of tonight? Good night. Good night. You know, Tim, sometimes telling an artist that you like their work is just as valuable as giving them money. The thing about artists is that I think we all know, especially artists know, that most people don't have random amounts of, or huge amounts of disposable income. I'm pretty sure that you know that from experience, even from your musician times as well. So like, when you go to a con, I kind of feel like you can definitely just be happy that you're among your peers, because that alone is special. And making money is great, don't get me wrong. I would never say that just being around appreciative people is better than actually receiving money from appreciative people. I would love to receive money from appreciative people. But everybody's kind of short on dough these days. Look at that kick. Look at that kick. I don't know why I drew his ass like that. But it's funny to me, so I'm keeping it. Clipperino. I don't want to keep adding so many fucking shades. Help. Help. Yeah, I can't believe. I mean, I can't even imagine how much more of a challenge it is for someone with your condition to actually muster up the motivation to try and make shit. So I'm definitely rooting for you. Like, so far I've been super lucky with even like, I mean, knock on wood, and I think I already mentioned it, but that I don't even like have any wrist issues, any shoulder issues. Like, I've always been a shrimp, you know what I mean? I've always been super hunched over and everything, but it doesn't hurt, at least. At least it doesn't hurt. At least I'm what am I doing? At least I'm, even after a bunch of hours of work, not in pain from drawing. Like, the only thing that happens to me is that when I get super duper tired, and this didn't used to happen before I hit like 30s, my eyes don't focus so good no more. And at that point, I have to go to bed. Like, what else am I gonna do? That's what happened to me, or rather, that's what was happening to me on the finish line of my previous comic project anyway. My eyes just couldn't focus anymore, so I had to go to bed. And that is like easy mode compared to your situation. Oh, it's just the same shade, okay. Here. I don't know if I gotta go back. It needs to be darker. And your condition isn't at all related to like long COVID or anything? just have fibromyalgia. Oh. Right. Yeah. But do the doctors that you're visiting in Australia at least like, do they at least like trust you? Even though they can't necessarily directly help you? Or are they like, well, sounds fake to me. Or like, I don't know, I gave you pills, why are you still bothering me? What do you want me to do? Cry me a river. Shit like that. That sucks. That real sucks. That's awful. Oh, I could have just been grabbing from here. No, I'm not like, you're not making me depressed. I'm not like, I don't know what you call it. I'm not like, super like hungry for other people's trauma, but other people's just human conditions do interest me. Like all I've ever had was like scoliosis and still do, I mean. And other than that, I've been a healthy boy. And I don't even like know that many people who have such a severe condition as you do. Well, I mean, I guess people usually just feel like they don't know like what to say, how to help, so it bothers them because it reminds them, I guess, of their helplessness. But I'm not trying to help. I'm I'm just happy to listen. I don't have. I am unempathetic. I'm just unempathetic enough to not want to solve other people's problems, but empathetic enough to like understand that you are not having the best time. They try to offer solutions, right? They go, well, have you tried X and Y? Well, I know a guy who did blah, 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 blah. And that immediately helped. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? I guess this. What is this? Do I even have this? Of course I don't. It's like some fake ass. You know what? I'm just gonna grab white. I don't care. Like someone who had a similar condition and got out of it by lifting. Well, happy it worked for them. That's all you can say, I guess. goes here. This goes here. Whatever. It's gonna be inconsistent. I don't care. Okay, I changed my mind. Fuck. I'm a fucking idiot. I definitely want medium, maybe? Is medium better? Medium's fine. Rash rise, grab rise, move rise. Was he off? I don't know. It's like February. Thanks, Tim. Where did my other art go? What's happened to it deletes? Oh, this. Shit. I knew this was gonna be such a struggle. I hate doing this so much. Why don't people just talk? If I ever make my own comic, nobody's gonna use messages. Everybody's just gonna call, or I'm gonna do like a super simplified fake my own messaging app or UI, because this is fucking tedious and it feels fucking pointless. And in the end, I'm not even sure that it I'm not even sure. Well, the problem is I already started doing it this way, so now I have to do it for the rest of the comic. I already started doing it this way. Now I'm just layering it on and it's tedious. If I had an old phone that I could maybe hack to create these for me and I could use screenshots of messages like that, just slap in, because I still like it. This is still missing like a layer of an effect that gives it a shitty LCD look, and I didn't look for one, and I don't want to introduce too many like digital effects to this comic, so I think it's gonna stay this way. And when I look like, do I have them here? When I look at books that I like, I don't have them here, that have their own messages, it's usually way simpler. They don't try to emulate a specific style of a specific make of a specific phone, as they shouldn't. I'm merging all of these. That might be a mistake. I just can't fucking, if there are fixes to do, I'll just... Yeah, like doing a simplified balloon that would look like this. That you would just have a pop up over here, and go like this, and then the message would be over here in the same font that we use for speech bubbles, and it would have been totally fine. It will look like, I don't know. That is and here comes the message. Blah 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 blah. And you would understand that it's a message from the phone. You know what I mean? It's an SMS. Too late. Too late for that. That's how I'm gonna do it next time. So you got the right idea. But I was, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, ještě so brzy, no. I was too ambitious or not ambitious enough. One of the two. Nobody, I think I'm gonna start faking these portraits at least. I don't think anybody really cares about the authenticity of those. So I feel like there would be a woman's portrait if it's a woman messaging, but maybe not. I don't know. What do I do? Just one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. So shouldn't this be on the other side? God fucking damn it. Incoming is usually on the left, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds somewhat similar. And there's also the case of like some people would love to do the thing that I'm doing right now. Some people would love to be as authentic as possible, but I don't really fetishize that. I really enjoy just being practical, straightforward, quick. So I don't know what compelled me to do it this way. I really don't know. I really don't know. Help. Help. Wait, what'd you say? Like some people really go hard on all the specific details that you would... What the fuck? That you would be able to look up and apply. But I don't like really even draw real cars. You know what I mean? Unless the script literally asks for a specific car for a specific person, I don't care. 4 wheels. Some windows. Door to get in. Steering wheel if it's a shot from the inside. Otherwise, fuck it. I don't even know the, like, design languages for particular eras. Like, obviously, I could tell, like, 60s from 2000s, but like I don't know where the shift happens, and especially from like 2000 to now, or even late 90s to now, all cars look the same to me. Přijeď do kanclu. Okay, I mean it includes accents, so I guess I'm adding accents. And a dot, and a dot. I didn't do a dot. I'm gonna add a dot. Okay, I'm gonna do 2. One's going to be this size. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. That's not what a message looks like. It's fucking whatever. Close enough. Moving on. Oh my Can you even read it? Can you read it from this? Yes, it can. I think it's readable. That's one of the more important elements. Oh my gosh, moving on. Just shading that one panel, I think actually took longer than... Yeah, it basically took 30 minutes. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. To spend so much time on this. Okay, this should be easy. Yeah, I'm thinking of perhaps a story that is realistic, but I'm going to change the reality to my liking. Where, like, just as an example, nobody's gonna have, like, they don't make these, you know what I mean? Like, Apple didn't make an iPhone that looked like this. Apple was probably still popular, but they made a phone that looked like this. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Like they perfected this form factor. So I want to make I think I want to make a story where everybody's using this. The clamshell design of phones. Some even have antennas. Because why not? It's my story. Like, for the longest time, Japan was still using these. It's more fun to draw, and it's more fun to use in reality, and you can still, like, you can imagine the snap. You can imagine the snap just like, check this. The beautiful new Nintendo 2DS. Hell yeah. You're playing some video games. Woo! Clicking buttons, and then you go, yeah. It's the best. Maybe I'll chicken out, but right now Right now, that's the plan. Because it doesn't like even like really matter, you know what I mean? Like it's already going to be, already going to have fantastical elements. And like I don't even feel like that much would change for like the internet in itself. If you had a phone, or if the phones that had buttons took off more than the phones without buttons. Like I don't really even want to be vague or anything. It's just that I like them. I think it's funny that I can just do that, you know what I mean? That nobody can actually stop me from just changing a stupid little thing. Like the level of pettiness that I have is going to be endearing in the end. I think it's fine. I think I understand you. Or like, you know those translucent Macs? Or transparent old Macintoshes? I never had a Mac computer. I only have this iPad and an old iPhone that I bought secondhand because it's small and I like how it's small and I wish people still made small phones. Check it. Remember this? Old iPhone SE? I have small hands, I need small phone. Come on. I don't know, I lost my train of thought, but but like oh yeah, computers. Computers also have a streamlined visual language that you can challenge in your own story. Oh my god, I forgot about... I'm gonna have to figure out something about that. Posters. Small Hands Club. What's up? So I wish computers were fun. I feel like everybody's saying it and nobody's actually committing. Everything needs to be a slab of glass. And I mean, there are some good slabs of glass out there. It's just that it feels like you either get a slab of glass or you're gonna get a shitty slab of glass. And nothing in between. But it's like, it's probably silly to even have opinions about things like that. It's such a first world problem. But you know, I'm a comic book artist. I listen to podcasts all day and live in my own thoughts. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't work with hands. Don't work with your hands. You don't shovel snow. I like the new Mac Minis. I would like, if I ever switched out of Windows, which might happen, and I didn't install some cool Linux distro, which might happen, I would like to try a Mac Mini. Like for art, it's completely fine. I think for producing music and for making movies, it might be a little more difficult. If you're not getting the Pros or if you're not getting the Ultra chips or the Max chips. But like I had a shitty Office PC without a graphics card. And it was gotta enter my neurodivergent sitting pose. And it was fine for what I was doing with it. Dude, what am I doing with this? Well, at least you know that when you do get to use the computer, nothing is slowing you down necessarily. That seems like it's worth the investment. Or rather, it's something that is worth thinking about when you're considering that investment. Yep, that makes sense to me. There's like a couple ways to think about it, right? Like one, not getting bogged down by technology and just getting something that works and having something that you know will be there for you and will work is a good feeling. And additionally, it's a nice thing, and sometimes a human wants to have a nice thing. And that, you know, it can just feel good to have a nice thing. And like, I think that's valuable for the mental psyche. Like even being happy to, you know, touch it and use it is already like getting you past like a couple hurdles that you would be forced to deal with if you had technology that you weren't super comfortable with, let alone if it was just slow and underpowered. Oh boy. Kind of avoiding shading a lot of the things in this room. I don't want to deal with it. Plus, sometimes what happens is you just end up with a big gray blob without a good sense of design and direction for the reader. And that is cringe when that happens. It is very cringe, as the kids used to say. No riz. Yeah, the page right after this has some stuff going on in it. That you're gonna have to buy the full book for. But don't worry. It's not really worth seeing. It's pretty tame. It's not super explicit. It's less explicit than, I don't know, things in movies that they show in normal cinemas. I don't know. I mean, you can tell from how this page ends what roughly happens on the next page. But it's just one page. I don't know if movies have gone fully downhill. I don't watch that many movies. And so I can't really say, I guess. I haven't watched many new movies either. So yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm sure we always had shit movies, we'll always have shit movies, and well, what am I doing? There's always a few good ones out there. I wonder what is the last science fiction movie I watched? I really don't know. Like, I don't want to say the last science fiction movie I saw was Arrival, because, I mean, I watched Dune 1, I mean, not Dune 1, the Lynch one. I watched the first Villeneuve Dune, and that was fun. But I didn't watch the second one, and I'm not gonna watch the third one. So I don't really, because I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm not gonna go out of my way to just watch something. I would like read a Dune comic if it was good. There have to be some, but I don't really watch that many movies. it's not my preferred storytelling format, I suppose. I still haven't watched the Lynch one, but I think I probably would like it. Though I haven't read the book, and I will never read the book. I don't give a shit. I have other books I would like to read instead first. Yeah, I think TV shows are, or can be, more beneficial to telling a more complete story. Like a movie always has to take some shortcuts, but to be fair, I guess TV shows have to struggle with that as well. Because you can never, like, contain every point of view for every situation and satisfy every viewer. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just... I'm gonna grab this shade and keep going. Like, for like, stories which are heavily character dependent, I guess TV shows would be a better format if it makes sense for the specific story they have in mind for the characters. But sometimes a movie can just, if it's poetic enough, if it knows how to creatively cut around content, I suppose, the contents of the script, like the literal content, and then it can like be a fulfilling enough, perhaps even more artistic experience rather than, you know, a more fully encompassing but ultimately perhaps a bit too long story of a TV show. But I haven't really watched a full TV show of anything except for Twin Peaks, to be fair. So I have watched more movies than I have seen shows. So yeah. Well. Yeah, I basically only go to movies with friends. I only watched one movie on my own ever. You know, in the cinema. I obviously watched movies at home alone on a computer screen. But I only ever watched a movie solo once. So I also use it as a social experience. And I don't even care like what movies we go to see. You know what I mean? It can be total garbage. I'm just happy that I'm outside with my friends. And I don't even have to like think critically about it or analyze it or try to think from the storyteller's perspective. I don't care. I'm just happy I'm outside. I think about movies more critically perhaps when I actually try to educate myself and watch something at home. Yeah, so for example, I do feel some FOMO or kind of want to be part of some zeitgeist with video games, but movies never have that effect on me. Like when Hollow Knight Silk Song came out, obviously I wanted to play it with everybody else. I wanted to be there and discover the game just as the entire internet is discovering it, or when a new From Software game comes out. A new From Software game that isn't Night Rain, because I don't give a fuck about Night Rain. But games like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this and move on. I always have like maybe 1 or 2 games, maybe in a year, but maybe sometimes in even a couple of years, that I really want to be there for on day 1. And right now for me that's just From Software games and Monster Hunter. So I have these like gap years where I don't actually care about games coming out at all. Like last year was Monster Hunter year. I think the year before that was Elden Ring DLC year. But between that, I feel like there were like good gaps of a pretty large chunk of time where I just didn't buy any new game or was interested in any new game. And honestly, right now, with AI being in everything, and all studios using AI in some capacity, I've been getting pretty turned off from even being excited about anything at all. So I've been enjoying my backlog. And that's more than enough for me. Are you looking for Resident Evil? Are you looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem? It looks cool. I only ever finished Resident Evil 3 on PlayStation 1. And I still haven't played the others. I'm at the beginning of Resident Evil 4, and I feel like people should play Resident Evil 4, so I made the jump finally after years of wanting to play it. But I only started it and didn't do much in it yet. Yeah, I feel like Resident Evil 4 would have been my favorite game of all time if I played it at the right time. Because it came out in that exact time when I was a teen. But instead, other Capcom franchises defined me. Specifically Devil May Cry and then eventually Monster Hunter. So I should have been a Resi 4 guy, but I just barely dodged it. I think it's because Resident Evil 4 was always a little too expensive in my video games shop, so I didn't buy it. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't just get it eventually. Yeah. Whatever. Oh no, another fucking phone screen. I think I'm I'm gonna... Oh yeah, it's 3 a.m. I should actually stop. I should actually go. I definitely don't want to make another fucking phone scream today. Oh. Fucking call each other. Fucking... fucking dial the number and call. Ugh. This is awful. I quit. This is my limit. Right. Fuck this. Also, there's another panel that I thought had a... I know it was this one, yeah. I did this a couple days ago, but at least I didn't have to do the... Oh, you know what? Actually, it's not going to be that hard. If I'm just going to... Because what was the biggest issue today? Well, was all this, the top bit. So if I don't have to do that, might be fine. But either way, I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. We're going to be inking this tomorrow. And I'm going to be inking this. And you won't see it. And then we're going to shade the rest of this. But I think I'm spent today. So thank you very much for hanging around with me. It's 3 a.m. This stream's been pretty short. Unfortunately, it's not even 5 hours. It's almost 5 hours. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all are gonna have an amazing rest of the day. What the fuck is this shit song? What is this? Oh, this is the Architects. I don't know Architects. But it doesn't sound that good. Okay, I'm gonna play you off with a Czech song about saying goodbye. Right? So I hope you enjoy. And see you again maybe soon. I'll definitely be here tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye.